All right, here we go. Here we go again. Stream number 2. Stream number 2. Double your fun Sunday. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Back on the early save here, the new save for JB and myself. They're almost done. I got those two to pick up. All right, we're looking okay. We're looking okay. Wife was making dinner. I went upstairs and decided to lay down on the bed. And right away, Indy comes in there, sees me laying on the bed, gets all excited, jumps up there, and then just headbutts me. Slams his head into me. Almost. 0.6. 0.6. Almost. Been a fun day. Definitely been a fun day, that is for sure. That win. Very happy about that. Now we're gonna go the easy route here. Easy route, play some trains. Well, I'll be back on the iRacing tomorrow. Got to start working on that that IR for the road course. Play out the sound a little bit. Oh yeah, you know what? Since music isn't going over to YouTube, I can play my fucking music. Let's fucking go. That's it. Yep. Yep. Come on. There it goes. That's right. Buzzed bald ass head. Maybe. Just want to make sure the music isn't too loud. It doesn't sound too bad. New defect detector, huh? I thought I saw you post something about that. Fucking hell. So, well, what am I installing, though? Tell me about it. Sell me on it. Daytona Trucks, how you doing? What is the best way to make money? Passengers. Passengers, passengers, passengers. Because especially early on in the game, you're not going to really make a lot of money off of freight. Unless you've got some mod in here that, you know, gives you 100 cars or something. You know, you get a lot of factory mods and things like that. An actual defect detector, it speaks to you and counts your train's defect issues. And detects issues. I have a lot of that shit turned off, so it doesn't matter to me. I have hot boxes turned off and maintenance is turned down a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure it's still cool, but I don't have a need for it. That's all I'm saying. You're trying to sell me on lane assist and automatic braking when I don't want that stuff in the first place. That's what it is. It's lane assist. You're trying to sell me on lane assist and, you know, anti-collision features for a car. That's what you're trying to sell me on. And I don't want it. Don't need it. I have no use for it. This song right here. This is the one that got me on Avenged Sevenfold, playing NASCAR. Avenged Sevenfold, Chapter 4. Never heard of the band before this. James, how you doing? You guys missed a banger of a race earlier. I had champagne flying all over the place in the studio. No, I didn't. Missed a great race earlier today. This is stream number 2 today. First one started at 8:30 this morning. It was the last Daytona 500 on iRacing. Oh, maybe there is one later on. I don't know. No. I think this was the last one. I haven't seen your channel pop up in a hot minute. Used to watch the 18. Well, don't know what to tell you because yeah, I'm streaming all the time, man. Streaming all the time. Chances are, if I'm live on YouTube, I'm live, or if I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube. I don't make videos anymore, though. But did some iRacing earlier today and ended up winning my race. Won the Daytona 500. I beat the Russian invasion. There's 3 guys from like Kazakhstan and a couple other countries over there. All buddies. And I outplayed them. They had to pit for fuel. I didn't. And your boy won the race. 200 laps. Daytona. Feels good, man. Feels good. A little bit of a vindication because of the races I had prior to all that. Getting taken out early on, and it was rough. Feels good. But more iRacing tomorrow. GT3s are going to be on deck. Bathurst week starts this week. I don't think I'll be doing the 12-hour on Saturday because I don't have a team, which is fine. You know, I'm a potato. I'm a scrub. I don't expect to be offered or asked to join. So, but if it does happen, then yeah, I will be live on Saturday for 12 hours. I think Saturday. There's like 2 days of time slots. But anyway, never got into oval racing too much. Dirt oval, on the other hand. Yeah, I can't do dirt. But I mean, come on, it's the Daytona 500. I mean, I'm primarily a road racer. I started out with oval and went over to road, and now I'm trying to rebuild that career over there. So the yeah, I do a lot of road. But there was dirt guys in there, and because they're fishtailing all over the fucking place. They can't. It's like Stevie Wonder behind the wheel. They couldn't keep the car straight. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Well, I run dirt. Yeah, I've run dirt too, but I don't weave all over the fucking place with it. You're in the middle of a back straight and you're going to start trying to whip the car sideways or something? What are you doing? I mean, the back straight's almost a mile fucking long. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but was able to avoid it. Yeah, well, on a layoff right now for me, but you know, it's going to be part of the main. I mean, I've got to do something. You know, got to use it. But there is a chance that ATS will be making a return to the channel in some shape and form. It's not going to be a cornerstone. I do have an adapter for the shifter for the Logitech now because they've got their little Logitech box. So I can plug the shifter into that. And now I just gotta get the okay or raise up the money to buy a clutch. I don't have a clutch with my setup. It's just a throttle and brake on my P1000 pedals. So buy a clutch pedal, mount that into the rig, mount up the shifter, and I'll be back to trucking. So it'll be done before Illinois is released. I can promise you that. Oh yeah, I drive a concrete truck. Pink one. Pinky. Yeah, I've been doing that for 5 years and drove before that as well. So I've got over 20 years. But that's the meme we always go back to talking about here. Don't watch the guy that actually drives the fucking truck. Let's watch the guy that never stepped in a truck, but says he knows more than me. Love those days. Those days were fun. Yeah, so right now mainly Railroader and iRacing are the games that I am playing while I'm live. Just couldn't get into Farm Sim this time around for 25. Just wasn't feeling it. Owner op. Yeah, I never did over the road. Never wanted to. Knew I couldn't. You know, I liked being home. I started out delivering caskets, so I was all local. So yeah, I tip the hat to everyone that does it. You know, but couldn't do it. What do you think of the new TV? What new TV? Bruh, what? Oh, I haven't gone to look yet. Well, you say driver operator. That's what I think, right? As owner op. Let me get 10 moved over to the other set of cars and I'll go look. I haul my equipment to the side, run it. Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay. All right. What do we got going on here? Oh, so why did you extend the line all the way down? What was the purpose of that? And what's up with this? Why is the building still on the track? Question is the auto engineer gonna freak out trying to come through here again? I have a conflict somewhere? Well, that doesn't really help me. But I'm not out that way yet, so I really couldn't tell you. At least on this save, I would have to jump over to my other one. Well, maybe you should cut down how many freaking switches you put on the main line then, fool. Doomer, how you doing? Waypoint mode is bugged. They do an update, it's bugged. Sounds right. Yep. It sounds right. All right, he's good.
Hold on to your butts.
Mr. Carcass, how you doing? Y'all are missing out, man. You need to start playing with some of those blurps. Channel point reward blurps, as well as stuff that's down below in the description area. YouTube doesn't have those options. Sorry, YouTube. Maybe someday when YouTube decides it actually wants to focus on live streams and not just make it look like a video. They have made strides. I will give them that. They have made improvements. Oh, son of a bitch. On our own locomotive again. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll probably be back to work week after this one here. So next week. 40s and 50s. Someone's going to want to pour concrete. I'm just waiting to see if I get to go on no wind farms. I need to shut up about talking about that so much, but... So, Miles, if you're a dirt guy, did you know about the Dirt Outlaws game that iRacing put out? What do you mean put an EFT one? You can always select them. They're in there. Fuck you smoking. Cascaven's library. There's the Blackhawk's horn. Tarkov rant 3. Tarkov shut up. Tarkov surprise motherfucker. Tarkov hate you. Hate you. You can always search too. I don't think I have that locked down. We got 23 in the library. Besides, they're 20. Oh, the Hawks. I thought they're 20. Oh yeah, I'm a subscriber, so they're 10. They're 20 bits for a blurb, and if you're a subscriber, it's 50% off. 10 bits. 10 fucking bits. But then again, there's no channel point ones for Tarkov, so there is that. I don't even know how far am I behind? I think I'm 2 states behind. Let me get this going. Where's he at? I'll send him the governors first.
Hello, motherfucker.
Mr. Kojak, how you doing, bud? All right, so I need to buy Arkansas. I need to buy Nebraska. And that's it. Arkansas and Nebraska are the only states I have to buy. Of course, with the other, 3 that they have in the pipeline.
How about no?
You gotta remember, this channel is where it's at because of American Truck Simulator. So, tough shit.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I need to buy a clutch. That's what I was just talking about earlier during the race. I need a clutch. So, unless someone donates $100, it's still gonna be a while. The wife has got the freaking account closed.
It's all there, black and
She
white,
won't let me,
clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
She won't let me pillage, borrow a little from savings. Because I've already got the clutch picked out. It's just going to be an Acetec La Prima clutch. Nothing special. When I had the Fanatec Club Sport V3.
I'm waiting, old man.
Well, you're going to keep on waiting. Fuck you. From when I had the Fanatec ones, a racing clutch, no, not ideal. Not ideal. So it needs just to be a straight linear clutch is what I need. The only thing I hope is that the CSIO shifter still works. How old is that thing? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, there it is. 2016.
You drive like I think. Slowly.
2016. I paid $119.90.
How long is this going to take?
You want to hear one that another guy I watch has? Oh, I probably have to go to the blurps. Yeah, it's over there. Let me find it here. Well, you're gonna hear it anyway. You know what? No, I'm not. I think it's a little too risque.
How about no?
So, the song "Hit Me with Your Best Shot." Change shot with something else. Hit me with your best. No, hit me with your big. Or fat. Hit me with your fat. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna play it. So if you're sensitive, get fucked. Let me see if I can. Find. Where's the search? What does it discover? Okay. All right, you ready? Here it is. Here it is.
Why don't you hit me with your back cock? Hit me with your cum shot. Fire away.
So he's got that in his channel rewards. Put more dang trees. It looks stupid. Well, tell them to optimize the fucking game first, so it doesn't make my computer want to commit suicide. I mean, yeah, I'll put more trees in. That right after I remove a whole bunch of fucking mods. Lower the car count and the building count. How about that? Put that in your pipe and fucking smoke it. There's 0.7. And I've already dropped 15 FPS. Now, even with the clutch and the shifter mounted up, ATS is not something I'm going to play a whole lot of. To sum up the conversations that we've had before, I'm not a super trucker. And that's what people who watch ATS videos want, is a super trucker. That's not me. So there's plenty of other people on Twitch and on YouTube who are more than happy to make those types of videos. I'm not one of them. The types that, you know, trucking's a lifestyle. It's in my blood. You know, the ones that have Snowman on their dashboard or a photo in their wallet or something because he's their idol. I make fun of those people. Who am I kidding? I make fun of train nerds too. I make fun of everyone. Yeah. Yeah, who wish that they could have a bandit with them. Well, I mean, there was, what was that car we saw today? And I said, I swear this guy's got a mullet. This is a mullet car, no doubt. He ended up sounding like a cool guy. But also, this is the first stream over here with the new camera because that's gone. So I got 2 of these for sale. 2 Elgato face cams. Stephen, doing all right, man. How about you? How are you? Ugh. Where's the hat? Right here. Just felt like saying fuck it and going no hat tonight. I was no hat earlier today too when I streamed. And I didn't actually overheat, so that was one of the reasons why I didn't wear it. I mean, there's still hair. Well, because I just buzzed my head again today. The trimmer gets like a millimeter or something down. So it's like facial hair after if you got peach fuzz already where it's just the whiskers and let your facial hair grow out, 3-4 days maybe. That's about the length of what my hair is right now. But since I'm blonde, you can't tell. I haven't quite figured out the lighting with the camera, though. Everything kind of seems to have a weird hue or glow. I mean, I could probably change it up a little bit with the Elgato light, but then I just feel like I get too bright. See, I can even, this is all the way to blue. Now in my head, it doesn't quite look right. Then if I crank the brightness all the way up, oh shit. All right, how we look? We're good there. We're good there. Gotta grab those 2. So let's kick these guys over here because I don't think I'm gonna make it out of there. Did you end up fixing this switch over here too? Yes, you did. Good boy, Rexy. Good boy. That's why you have a locomotive named after you. Rex the Awesome Modder. You know what? I'm gonna update this just for him. Just for him. I don't know when it'll update though. Oh, you can't do a different little font. Rexy, the awesomest modder. Oh, it could have fit. Okay. Okay. Nothing else. Oh shit. No. So how's everyone's weekend? How's everyone doing out there? Hey, Kojak, here we go. God, I love hockey. Of course, right away, the comments. Oh, this just proves Americans are racist when they're just, they're gonna show off a mostly white sporting event. What the fuck? He'd be the same guy that if we put up a video of USA versus Canada and our US players beating up on their guys in Canada. It just goes to show they still support the slavery of black Americans. He can't win with some people. I forget the whole reason why it all started. Someone I follow on Twitter who's Canadian, he's like, no, I gotta say something about this shit. This is getting out of hand. He goes, this is the French Canadians. They're not even Canadian in the first fucking place, he said. He goes, they're the motherfuckers that are booing. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, the posts about it were just like, really? Everyone equating it to Trump and mega morons or mega morons and whatever, all the terms they have for anyone that supports Trump in any way. I'm just like, oh god. Hey, whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, because I guess the game was in like Montreal or something. But I figured you'd like that little clip. Well, I imagine there's parts of every country that's out there that are, one area is different than the rest. I mean, I know I've heard of Colorado, the Denver area, or the counties or whatever in that area are completely different than the rest of the state, just like Illinois. Chicago and Springfield and Champaign, they always end up voting a different way than what the rest of the state votes. What laws they approve, bills, things like that when the voting goes on. So, I'm not surprised that Canada's got the same thing, and I'm actually not surprised it's the French Canadian area. I mean, maybe that's their California. Thing here in the States, a lot of the whack jobs live out in California. Of course, that one pops over there too. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. But with the whole ATS part, yeah, once the clutch is purchased and mounted, I think I could see myself doing it once every couple of weeks. I think I can't really, At the most, I can see myself doing ATS once a week. At the most. But seeing that I don't know what my schedule is going to be this year, I can't really write anything in stone. You know, I could end up just being in Champaign all summer long, in which case I should have no issues in a stream schedule whatsoever. Or I could be out at a wind farm, one of the two that we've got going on. Or somewhere else. I mean, at one point, someone said we got 7 that are going up. Don't know. Damn it. I don't know if I don't think they're all ours. I mean, we can't handle 7. There's no fucking way. But, you know, obviously, if I'm driving over an hour to get to the job site for the wind farm, that could have an effect on the stream schedule. Yeah, I don't have to worry about him. It's after hours. All right, now let's go over here and get the other one. The fuck? I mean, unable to find a path. This is what I was getting, Rex, if you're still around. Oh, now I found it. Okay. We're not. He doesn't want to move. Unable to find a path to waypoint. I don't get it. Oh, I must be the only one that's asked about it. Unable to find path. And only comes up with 1. He's got no reason for this. Unable to find path. The fuck is this? Now suddenly he's figured it out. Is there... Yeah, I don't see anything that's standing out. Hmm. I don't know. But doing a search in the Discord didn't help. God, I can't believe I hope it still works, though. That CSIO shifter. 9 years old. It's been moved around all over the place for the last 2 or 3 because I haven't been using it. It'd be crazy if it still works. just for one more. Might have to be that Pacific just because of the coal cars. I don't know. So this song here has the main reason why there's all this crap I see on Twitter and everything. I don't give a shit about, is it's the truth. Puppets, puppets. True words, true words. What's the other quote? Don't sweat the small stuff, everything small stuff. And he needs to go get water. Oh yeah, 711? Shit. He might not even make it to Bryson. He might. I don't know. I'll throw the switch when you're done. Throw it. Throw it. Throw it. Good man. Oh. Thought I had 6 of these for each. Guess not. Oof. 336 for Bryson. And I left people there on the platform. Ugh. Guess I gotta go 5 cars. Oh, shit. Zero, okay. Alright, I want to see if he's going to make this or not. 600 gallon, all the way to Bryson. He's going to be on water vapor. I'm hoping I don't have to stop one of these two. The 6,000 needs to get a move on here a little bit. Oh, man. Breezy this evening, otherwise frigid and with clearing. Extreme cold can be dangerous for outdoor activities. Tonight.
Emotional damage.
That's right. I need to find that other one where it's the same guy. He goes, I will send you to Jesus. That might be one of the paid ones. Oh, yeah, he's got it. He'll make it. Plenty of water. Yeah, JB was surprised. He's like, I think he got like 126 cars at tier 1. But he says he was only getting 2 of them. 2 locations. Coal mine A and coal mine B. I guess he didn't get cars for the other ones. No, we're not miners.
Hello, motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing, man? Casket is basically bald, but then again, it looks that way because Casket buzzed his head today. No, you're not. Okay, I'll go with 7 dust. Damn it, no. Oh, shit. Whoa, why the hell am I all zoomed in? The fuck? When did that happen? You can get a good look in my eyes. I wonder if that's like a key binding or something. Remote access? Okay. There we go. Sure you are. I might put him in for repair. Spirit, people. Let's go. Finishing up for today. That's what we're doing. And enjoying a happy song. Yep, that's going into channel points. Oh, horn 2. What's this one? No. No. All right. Couple more horns. Some more toys. What do you mean unable to find? You're fucking right there, asshat. Oh, it's TR10. That's the problem. Well, that doesn't help. He's parked. Go and lurk for a little bit? Fine, get out of here. Go away. You hardly talk anyway. Not even subbed. Don't want to hear it. I'm listening to my happy song. Let's hear it, folks. Spell it out. All right, he's good. Get him down, drop the logs off, pick the passengers, race back over, get that other car. I like that new T1, but it looks dingy and ugly from the minute you buy it. The Chesapeake locomotive. Oh. Jeez, leaving all those passengers there. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Never waits for me. Alrighty. Go. Do your thing. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I should do with him? Is just set up the waypoint. Set up the waypoint. There we go. My train's ready. I don't know about your train. Are they racing at Daytona yet?
Chipotle's braised beef barbacoa. If you know,
Yep. They are. No, you better stop it. After I posted that photo in the Discord, I was trying to see where these other guys were from. Obviously, UA, Ukraine. KZ, I'm guessing Kazakhstan. I have no idea what the CY is. Asia. No idea what that one is. I wouldn't. It's gonna happen at some point. It doesn't matter to me. I follow Formula E, but they don't have the following yet to put them on TV. So, Cyprus, you think? That's in Asia? Rocking the boat. Yeah, Cyprus is part of Europe. This says Asia. I can't quite make out the flag or whatever. Maybe then. Yeah. I just noticed something else. I need to look at something here. Check something out. Yeah, they're incident points. Because some of them didn't get, I got 1.01 and I had 6. He had 9 and he had 10. So I'm interested to how they got all those. Damn, old boy here there's 20, 14, 18, 23. Disqualified for him. There's another disqualified. 2 more. 28 incident points. 25. Holy shit. Christopher came in 16th. I honestly couldn't tell you where Cyprus is. If you told me to point it out on the map, I would figure it's somewhere over by Greece or something. That's what I thought it was. Over by Greece. But then again, they also include Afghanistan as part of that too. In the map that I saw. Yeah, I don't know what it was this morning. I had the small little inkling that I could win. But it was like one of those, watch, I'll fucking win today or whatever. And then it came in a couple more times, you know, when we got to 3/4 or 2/3 or 1/3 or halfway. It popped in my head a couple more times. I just didn't want to say it to jinx it. Oh, is it? School's in. Ding ding. Teacher Kojak here. Bad thoughts. I got bad vibes. Nice to meet you. Fuck your feelings. There, I said it. I don't know shit about that country. I don't know. For some reason I'm thinking it's like a coastal country somewhere out there by Greece. That's the only thing that is popping into my head about Cyprus. I've heard about it before in like history studies and shit. But it's clear that all three of those guys, you know, they were part of a group. When we saw them towards the end of the race, I got in between two of them, and they did whatever they could to get around me to get all three of them linked back up. Island Nation in the med? Okay. That's, yeah. And what I was thinking was correct. But I wouldn't put that in Asia. I'm just glad it didn't come down to me having to rely on everyone else to get their act together so we could catch them and pass them. My gut was telling me that the pink car would have sacrificed himself to protect the leader. And if that failed, then the other guy might not have. He probably would have stayed there to be drafting support. But I'm sitting there and I'm thinking all this out, and I could totally see it happening. Like it actually happened. It was, that's how positive I was. That was how that was going to play out. Pink car was going to sacrifice himself and block and wreck if he had to protect the front two. Oh, yeah. Ready for bed. We got new pillows yesterday. Stopped over at Denver Mattress and picked up a couple of king size. Or, yeah, pillows for a king size bed. And, so they're wider than normal. We ended up getting two firms because he had me try out a medium and I could feel my head sink. And I'm like, no, this ain't. So I went with a firm. Fuck, that thing's heavy. Because usually how I do when I sleep, um, the, so usually when I go to sleep, I'll start off on my left for about 10 minutes or whatever, 15 minutes. And then I roll over to my right and that's it. And so when I roll over to my right side, I usually end up flipping the pillow over to get the cool side. So I tried doing that here last night and nope. Nope. I'm trying to lift it up and I'm like, fuck, this thing's heavy. Cooling bamboo covers. Fancy. Look at this fancy guy over here. I just got to get used to it. Yeah, he's going to load up. Yeah, mine's got to be cool. Especially on those nights where I'm warm and the pillow heats up like it's in a microwave. I can't do it. Eugene, how you doing? Recovering, but doing all right. Busy day today. Busy. Second stream of the day. Yeah, I can't. The wife won't let it get that way. She lets me have my fan, and that's it. Because one cannot simply sleep without a fan. It felt good the other night. The way the wind was blowing, the cold air was coming in through the window fan that we still have in, just to help exhaust air sometimes. It's a sharper image one, so it's pretty good. But cold air was still seeping in, which normally it doesn't. But it felt good in that room, nice and cold. Get underneath the sheets. It was a good night. I need to start drinking more water, though. I think that's one of the reasons why I feel so just stiff and tight. Then again, all the iRacing I'm doing as well, you know, that's probably its own little small workout. I mean, I've been doing it a lot more than I have in the past, so. But the ball of my foot isn't hurting as long, you know, I don't think it really even did hurt after the race. So that's an improvement over yesterday. Man, where's Car Freak? He'd be loving all the Slipknots getting played right now. Sorry, YouTube, you get no music. YouTube is a little bit more strict on playing music with live streams. Well, you're going to get your wish this week, though, aren't you? As far as the cold. Yeah. And then we warm up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sleep it off. How many cars we get? 218 cars. And there's more coming. Another one coming at 8:30. Oh, that was smart. See, I don't know how many cars 10's going to be able to handle. I don't know which way he's going to go. Out to the main? Yep. All right. How many mods you have running? Experimental, yes. And last time I checked, there are like 45 files in the mod folder. I do not have a mods list yet. I'm waiting until the game comes out of experimental into stable, and then I will have a complete mods list. Oh yeah, a lot of mods do. At the start, they were separating them between stable and experimental. And now, well, that ain't gonna work. Shit. All right, so we'll have to do it this way. But now a lot of them are being just set up for experimental because I guess they've made it so they work both ways or something. Or Strange Customs works both ways. I don't know. I'm not a modder. If Rex was still hanging around, he could tell you. But the mods really favor experimental for sure. I won't change back because I want to keep on using the Waypoint Engineer. Jesus, a lot of grain cars. No, he's full, but these are all empty. So I'm hoping this little guy can handle all these empty grain cars. 597 tons, 20 cars. But this is part of the new Thomas Valley mod that Rex brought out. which is this behemoth over here. But wait, there's more. Go up the hill, through the mountain, 3.5% grade. And welcome to the mine site. Quite a lot going on, and here I just received over 200 cars, and I got more coming. So, oh shit, that's an Ella farm supply. Damn it. Little bugger snuck in there. Oh, wait a minute. No, wait. This is going to Ella. Oh, yeah, that's part of the update. Okay, these are all Ella cars. Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Oh, these are all of them. Tobacco loading? What? These are all Ella's and then Bryson's. Wow. All right. Holy shit. $2,350 ton. A whole line. Yeah, I might want to purchase out of their Pacific right now. How is this game? I'm debating getting it. It's all right. It's good. It's a solid game. It's had a solid release. They've been steadily updating it. Mod support is awesome. It's a relaxing game. It's a chill game. It's not very optimized, so be ready for that. But you know, I'm sure that's on their roadmap of things to do. I've been playing the crap out of it since it came out in 23. It's been out for just over a year now. Well worth the $30. I mean, if this is your type of game to play in the first place, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping he goes to the left over here. Yeah, this has been the main game on the channel for the past year, but now it's going to start getting bumped to the side for iRacing. With a sliver of American Truck Simulator once I buy a clutch. That'll make my YouTube peeps happy. Yep, he's going to go around. Good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, not a mod. That's the auto engineer waypoint that is part of the experimental. Shit. He's not far enough back for that switch. I can't get him back into this track right now. Until these guys get out of the way. Yeah, the game is based off of a real railroad that existed during a transitional period between steam and diesels. We're talking 50s and 60s. Post World War II. But the mod support over on the Nexus website, as well as within the Railroader Discord, complete game changer. You will never go back to vanilla once you put mods in, because, like, for example, the map. This is the mod that makes the map look like this. Otherwise, you get just a gray line on a black screen. That's it. Real blah. I won't play vanilla until I have at least this mod. The map enhancer mod. You know, leave it to modders, though. The devs make a game that's true to what the railroad was back in that time. Locomotive, rolling stock, everything. Companies, stuff like that. The rail line. Modders come along. No, we're gonna add in all these tracks. We're gonna add in all these locomotives. We're gonna add in all these makeup factories. They're just like, nah, fuck you. He's 2,000 ton. Yeah, I think I can squeeze these guys on. Come on. There it is. It's kind of hard to get the arrow to the right, to the coupler there, because it's sitting on a switch. So you got to wait until it kind of snaps to the coupler. Yep, I'm switching. Yeah, Waypoint Engineer, even though it's not perfect, so nice. So nice. It's a game changer. It's a game changer. Just remember, it does. I don't think it's 100% mod support, but most of them, you know, I know, obviously, since I've got so many mods here. So Strange Customs works with it, Rail Loader works with it. I don't know if you'll have to download a different version of them, so be aware of that. And even on Nexus, some have stable branch, others have, you know, experimental branch, and then others, if they only have one file, then most of the time they work on both. You know, the other mod I can't deal without, and it sucked not having it, the passenger UI mod. So I can see how many passengers are on the train, even per car, if I just go to a different car, and where they're going. There's 3 mods I can't do without: the map enhancer, the passenger UI mod, although it's not a huge deal, but it's really nice, and the passenger helper mod. The passenger helper mod allows me to go ahead and set this train up to do whatever I want it to do. Stop at all the stops. First stop and the last stop, the terminuses. So I just pick them all up. What will happen here now? He's pulling into Bryson. Watch what happens. Watch up here. It's underneath the chats. Let me bring this up. So watch the console box right here when he pulls into the station. You need, yeah, those are the main ones that you're gonna need. Yeah, most of the stuff uses a rail loader. This is passenger helper. Set it and forget it. Oh, there's a switch. Bullshit. All right, reach terminus station at Bryson Depot, reversing direction. So now all these passengers are going to offload. He's already reselected the other locations. They're going to load up those passengers. And after whatever time you have set, he'll head off. And then he's going to get to Whittier. And it's going to happen all over again. And it's automatic. It's great. Sergeant has been in here a lot. We've tested out different things with him. Good guy. He's over on the Discord as well. They have their own little all of them have their own little sections. So it's down in the modding directory. So different map mobs from Caters and Elena. There's a GP3840 mod. Railroader Utilities, which isn't working. I should download that again. It's a nice little box that you can pop up here in the corner. And that way you can easily go sandbox and not sandbox and so on and so forth. And then there's Rex's mods for the different stuff. Modding news, anything that usually modders post it here. Well, she's got an update. So yeah, good place to join to keep up to date on the mods and who's doing what, who's releasing what, and also to get help if you need it. But Nexus is basically your place to go. A lot of this stuff is over on Nexus. Rex doesn't put his mods up there, and that's what what you're basically seeing in Whittier and Thomas Valley. Those are all his mods. He's probably still lurking right now. No. Oh. Alrighty. Head on down the line. I don't know where any of these are. This is the first day of delivering stuff to these new factories. Oh, I love the Pacific. 24.33 on the tons. Bon, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? How you doing? I haven't figured out an alert for them yet. Just joined mine? Wow, all right. I appreciate it. There you are, Redbeard. Really? Oh, well, I don't have a rules section. It's all a cut and dry same stuff, as you probably see everywhere else, but maybe not so snowflake-ish. You probably need to verify. Sweden, how you doing? Joja? I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Shoja or Joja. Yeah, it's a verified thing. I don't know how that is. I'll have to ask about it. I don't know if that's Discord thing or the guy that runs the bot in my Discord. Because you know how it is with a lot of Discord channels now. People just pop in and then spam out some whatever garbage and then, you know, shit like that. And I think that's the main reason why it's there, is to make sure you are who you are and not some bot that just wants to spam people with whatever in their DMs. Home from a job a while ago. Beer and farming right now. Farming? Gotta get on the railroad, man. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know if it tells you how to verify. If it doesn't tell you, then let me know and I'll ask Imperial about it. Why is my mouse all slow suddenly? There it goes. Let me try something here. Back to my channel. Nope. Yeah, nothing. Trying to get help with a bot that is supposed to announce my results in the stream, in the chat. Part of iRacing, someone made up a bot that, you know, like I just said, announces the results when a person is officially done with the race. And that's what that iRating was. Ad. Uh-oh. You on 25, Joe, or are you still on 22? I know some people are still playing 19. The game is definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I've played a lot of it. Let me see what my hours are up to. Of course, Steam leaves off right where I was at last time. Catching up on how much DLC I got to download. Just the 2. Not showing my hours. Thought it would show my hours. Maybe I have to leave the game before it does. Yeah, I have to leave the game. I'm over 1,000. I know that much. Which is really nothing in the grand scheme of things, but that was way over here. You know what I can have with 10 do? Oh, we're going all the way up there with those, huh? All right. Damn it. No, stop. Got to change trains. I did change trains. I don't know why he's going all the way over there, though. The AI does some weird stuff sometimes. Damn it. Wrong fucking locomotive again. I promise. I know how to play the game. I promise. All right, cabbage. Where does this go? Over there. Not a problem, Redbeard. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for joining the Discord. Something is missing. What, like a modder that knows what the fuck he's doing? Hi, friend. There is no glare. No, because there's enough hair up there to block it. Oh, it's Master Dad. I'm sorry, I thought you were Rex. I guess I should read the fucking chat before I start commenting. How you doing, dude? There was someone else that was in here before that the badges are the same as yours. VIP, the crown, and the way it shows up on my chat window over here looks like you. I'm peachy, man. It's been a great fucking day. Won my race for the Daytona 500. Took a break, had dinner. Let's see, I don't know what the hell this is. Train too long to navigate. What? No, it's not. No, it's not. Your dick is out. What way does he think he's going to navigate? Over there, dumbass. The train routing probably had him going a different direction, like probably this way and then this way. Yeah, that Daytona race was fun. Very nerve-wracking. I had enough fuel to do one more lap after I crossed the checker flag. I went to go start doing celebration donuts, and it ran out. Ran out. If there was a green-white checkered, I would have been fucked. But I didn't want to say that over to Mike. You guys were asking if I had enough fuel. If I had enough fuel, because I was basically fighting against 3 guys from the Kazakhstan region. Cyprus, Ukraine, and Kazakhstan, it says, where they were from. So they're all buddies or teammates or whatever. And I didn't want to end up having to fight them because I had a feeling that 1 or 2 of them were going to end up doing some shady shit. So, fortunately, no more yellow flags came out, and they had to pit. I didn't. And I just stayed in the draft with a lap car, and I made it. So that was after the week I had racing at Daytona and the wrecks I was getting caught up in. That was definitely vindication. Definitely vindication. I even got on the radio as I crossed the line and yelled, "Let's fucking go." Like they want to hear me celebrate. But of course, the wife doesn't give 2 shits either. She doesn't even like my shoes. Exclamation point shoes in chat. See the shoes that I wear. She doesn't even like them. She thinks they're gaudy. I love them. I think they're awesome. I'm going to wait for the passenger to go by. How's the farm been treating you? Kojak, you around? See, I think this is still broken. Oh, no, it's not. I fixed it. Good. That is satisfactory. I was tossing around the idea the other day of doing 7 days. JB said that I guess there's a 7 days Tarkov edition, a Tarkov mod. But I'm too hooked on this, and now that I'm doing my big push with iRacing, and probably gonna mix in some ATS here soon once I buy a clutch. No, I got it. I did the shout out for him, the link in the chat. I forgot I had the buttons here. I mean, it's only for Dave, Darius, and NBC, but they work. They still work. Be looking at, yeah. I don't know if it's still installed. No worries. Yeah, if y'all want Farm Sim, go check out NBC. Satisfactory as well. I wasn't feeling Satisfactory the last time, so I didn't really spend too much time on it, but I'm really looking forward to Wreckfest 2. Really looking forward to that one. Hopefully it's got a little better support for direct drives. Come on, people. Get on the damn train. Let's go. We got things to do, places to be. Push Granny on. Let's go. Yeah, how long was that stream earlier today? 4 hours? Yeah, just over 4 hours earlier today. And then we're already almost 3 into this one. What the hell? Mute. Oh, it won't work. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have that on here. That's right. The one thing I don't like about Chrome, because I've recently switched over from Opera GX to Chrome, Chrome doesn't let you mute individual tabs. If you've got, say, 3 tabs open up the same site, Twitch, for example, you mute one, you mute the site, which means all 3 tabs or windows that, you know, on the one window that you have, all 3 of them are now muted. Kind of stupid. Yeah, there's a way to do it, to fix it, You got to go into the deep settings for it. But the problem is now I can mute tabs that I have pinned, but I can't unmute it. Yeah, I haven't looked to see. Let me open up the taskbar here, or task manager. $3,051 on the streaming rig right now. Next to nothing on CPU, but yeah. It says I'm using 48% of the memory because that's not upgraded. It's still 32 gigs over here on the streaming computer. But 3,554 megabytes. Is what my Chrome right now is using. Well, and the thing I noticed was if you click on if you move the mouse over the monitor, over the screen, and over here, advanced video stats, you'll see your latency to broadcaster. Now with Opera GX, I was pushing 20 seconds on the latency. I was way behind. I jumped over here and now I've been anywhere from 1 to now 3 seconds. So it's been better. I actually feel part of the conversation now when I talk to people when they're live. Any of them, right? Just those two. Okay. What do you mean? No, it's not. You dumb bastard. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's causing this. You can find a waypoint there. You can find it there. But you can't find it there. Now it's too long. I don't know. Don't get it. 20 point. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that can definitely, because I don't know what the latency is for you to get back to me, but it can definitely be a problem. Oh, shit. Come on, Andrew. Be better. Come on. I wonder if it's the switches or something going on. Because he can find his way here, but he can't find his way there. It's got to be something with the switches. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do with the racing rig. I can use the 3080 Ti as a encoder, which is better than a 2070 Super. Throw that in the racing rig and maybe sell it off for $800. How can he not find a fucking path? Oh, because it's the wrong fucking one again. Actually, I need to stop him shorter. I'm going to play a game. I want to use that track that two of those cars are sitting on. You know, another thing I'm pleasantly surprised with is this new upgrade to Elgato. As much as I've been shitting on their stuff the last few weeks, the new microphone setup that they have for the noise canceling, very nice. You know, if I can sit here and do this, I've turned off sonar. Hey, that racing line looks odd. Well, see, here's the thing. This is straight, unlike a lot of people who are running down the back street at Daytona. if for them, they're like this, you know, follow the switches. That's how they're doing the racing line. Orange, how you doing? Yeah, it doesn't say I'm. I want to make sure. I know I'd updated that. Yeah, rare to look. Yeah, I got to clear a path. Well, that's what I did. That's what I did today. I avoided all the idiots. I had a guy. I said, you know, just keep the wheel straight, boys. You know, whatever. Well, I'm a dirt car guy. And? Okay. That's why you're gonna move 2 lanes up as soon as you get on the back straight? I mean, what, you're trying to set yourself up so you can slide it through 3 and 4 when you're still 3/4 of a mile away from it? I did. I finished my 8 o'clock one this morning and I won it. Vindication for the shit show that was this week. Thank you. Yeah, I streamed to that this morning and ended up being a fuel mileage race of all things. But fortunately I made the right call. I dove in and splashed when the caution came out with like 48 to go. And then I just drafted my way all the way around after that. And the 3 assholes that were dominating in the second half had to pit and hang on. I had enough fuel to make it one more time around the track. And then as I'm getting ready to start doing my donuts, I ran out of fuel. So if there was a green, white, checkered, I would have been fucked. I would have been in trouble. Yeah, it turned out great. Yeah, because I was biting my nails. I wasn't sure. I'm like, yeah, I got enough. No, do I have enough? No, I was questioning it. I wasn't sure, but I drafted. I even stayed behind the lap car. And the guy, I don't know how he got lapped. He had no damage on him, and we were still doing 185 or 190. And I'm like, all right, staying behind you, dude. Just pull me to the finish line. One dude that was helping me out as well, he ended up running out of fuel like 200 yards away from the start finish, and I'm like, I can't help you. I'm out of fuel too. I would have helped him across. I spun him. He thought he was clear. He wasn't. Came right across my nose, and he spun through the infield. And so it would have been good on me to help him across, but I'm out of fuel. Sorry. So tomorrow's all GT3. Donington Park, I think it is. And then maybe get into Bathurst after that. Do some Bathurst testing, see what car I like. I'm probably not going to run the 12-hour. You're skipping it, huh? You're not going to do Bathurst at all? I forget where Imps is at. Oh, Donington. Yeah, I was running on it a little bit yesterday. It's not that difficult of a track. It's pretty flowing. I liked it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Mop King, thank you for the follow.
Just followed.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was a clip. I don't remember where it was. Maybe on Twitter. I think ACC just did their Bathurst race. And it was a complete roadblock. 3 cars spun on the first section of the mountain going up the hill. Where you got that hard left-hander and it's got that little dip at the top somewhere or whatever. It can fuck cars up before you start taking the rights. And 3 cars spun. And then after that, everyone just stacked up 3 wide all the way back. It was the Lexus event or whatever, I think ACC. I mean, it looked like it was ACC. It was ugly. Definitely an ugly scene. I don't know, maybe it was in Discord. No, it wasn't. Oh well, now I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh yeah, here it is. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. And then they try to go 3 wide right here. Bam. I worry about that. I worry about that. Because no one knows how to use the fucking brakes. No one knows how to use the damn brakes. Fuck you, dude. I don't know what changes they made to the AI engineer, but they need to reverse it. They broke it bad. Now, I'm kind of hoping I can get on with the team for the 12-hour, but I'm honestly not expecting anyone to ask. Yeah, I'm just a pleb. But right off the bat, when I was doing testing last week, the Corvette does not like braking downhill. So that's a no-go. At least for me, I didn't like it. I'm probably going to end up running the Acura. Or the McLaren. I survived the Long Beach IMSA race yesterday. That 2.5 hour one. Sucks. I had a top 2, top 3 car was leading as well, but caught up in a couple of other incidents, and then a couple of my own incidents. Ended up finishing 7th. But I finished. Positive IR, positive SR. Little by little. Scratch and claw. All right, car guy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good week if I don't see you again. Have good races. I gotta get these cars out of the way, though, before that passenger train comes back through. was the recent update they did? uh, Fixed auto engineer waypoint mode settings, switch behind line to CTC switch, causing signal to drop. Fixed auto engineer running 25 mph max speed, just west of Wesser. Fixed top flat handbrake. Well, they really didn't do much to the engineer. Actually, no. Bring him back. Right there should be all right. All right, you're going to give me a hard time on this? Nope. You figured it out. Oh, son of a bitch. Is it any of them? Yes. No. Car went airborne, huh?
I like his strategy. Hold.
Oh, yeah. 20 car got punted right into the wall, and there it goes. Whoa. Yeah, that wreck right there is why the infield and the backstretch is all paved. That's just a freak fluke thing why he caught air there. They said that's the freakiest part of a wreck is you hear the tire squealing and everything else, and then it just goes silent. No noise, no nothing. They said that the guys who have rolled over have said that's the freakiest part about it all. 'Cause, right there, that's when you hear the no sound, that's when it's I'm in danger because what I forget who it was, Rusty or someone. They said that Bubba's gonna be done. They said, Logano's out. No, man. That's the freaky part about it because they know you're in the air, you're about to come down on something. Oh, he took out the 12 as well. Damn. Two of the captain's cars are out. You hate to see it. Yeah, there's a problem with this. I've got way too many cars for what can be delivered. Rex, you better put a fucking yard over here, man. Yeah, probably the Logano one down the back straight. There's douchebag. How is it not able to find a path? It's right there. I don't know. It was doing this to me as well, even without this mod in here, so I don't know what the hell's going on. I've done it, but that was only because I ended up jumping off the side of a road over the ditch. But it's crazy to see how long his car just sat there dragging the ass in before it finally went up over. It's crazy to see that. Median wall on the freeway. Yep, there goes another one. He's gonna hold it. Wow, what a save. What a save. I don't think they're done yet. I don't think they're done yet. There they go. Hamlin's around. Son of a bitch. Oh. Cendric couldn't save it. Damn it. I would have liked to have seen Denny win. 2, 1. Let me get over here and fix these guys. Is it going to let me? No, of course it's not. Train is too... No, it's not too fucking long. Jeez. Oh, excuse me. I really have a hard time figuring out why it thinks it's too long to navigate. I'd really like to know if it is a mod, what it is. Because this is getting really aggravating. What is the... Oh, I'm tier 5. That's why. I'm gonna have to drop that shit down. They fucked me. All right, that's 2,000 ton. That's way too much. Thirteen's kind of pushing it, but we'll give her a shot. No, it's not. It's not blocked. Fucking hell. Well, this is probably going to have to be another period where I've got to take out all the mods and then start adding them 2, 3, 4, 5 at a time. Play for a half hour until I start seeing that message. And then if I don't, then add another group and work that way. So I can figure out what mod, if it is a mod, is causing the waypoint engineer to not find a route or give me those messages. Rex says it's a mod conflict. So no one else is talking about it from what I can see. Not going to fit too many more cars in there. This is a banger song. I love this one. All right, let's grab these guys. Look, Scotty's got 200 people watching him play ATS right now. You ever get the feeling that you're missing the bus? I'm only going to take like 5 cars from this rack here. Might as well just say screw it and take the rest of them back to Whittier. Nowhere else to put them. Can't vote. Where do these guys go? Over there. Ah, shit. You know what? I should have left them over there. R1. And there's more back there. Damn. DC, how you doing, man? What's up? I don't understand why he's got to go all the way out just to switch one fucking track. The hell is he doing? What, is he going to flip the track? Is he going to flip the switch? No. He went all the way out to the switch just to go back through it again. Don't get it. So, yeah, I can squeeze him over here, I think. Oh, yeah, that is him. Okay. Where does this one go? Yeah, I go upstairs to tell the wife what I did, you know, the win. Okay. It's kind of disheartening, man. Not gonna lie. She could care less about any of the stuff that I do. Could care less. I mean, Malone's got it good. He's got it good with Sim. That's a lucky guy right there. Yeah, Amber, yeah. Banning people, timing them out. Yeah, the wife has not once come in here. And there's times where she actually does ask questions. And, you know, you've ever tried explaining something to someone and you can literally see their eyes just kind of glaze over. And inside their mind, it's almost like you could hear it. They're telling you, don't care. Why did I just ask him? You know, they're regretting the second they even asked. Debbie, yeah. Debbie's a main big part of Quirk streams. My wife, on the other hand, no. No fucks given. I kind of hate it. Not gonna lie. Kind of sucks. I had hoped she'd take some interest. I even joked with her one day about making up a name and everything. She's like, no, I'm good.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Franklin
Shelby 2003 just followed.
I forgot that announces everything. Franklin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Needless to say, I'm jealous. Very. Very jelly. I didn't think you would. So I have to hold his fucking hand going all the way up there. Long time YouTube fan. Oh, I appreciate it. You can stay over on YouTube. I'm live over there as well. YouTube doesn't get the love that Twitch does as far as lerps or things like that, commands and so on. But live over there as well. I think I'm gonna give the wife. I think I'm just gonna straight up tell her, hey, look, I'm gonna pull $130 out and I'm gonna buy that clutch pedal. I think I'm just gonna straight up tell her that. Are we hurting for it? No. Is it gonna hurt anything? No. Oh yeah, yeah. I've been since middle of last year, I think. Since I stopped making videos, obviously the videos started dropping down because I'm not in the algorithm anymore. And after a while, YouTube yanks your partnership from it. And I'm like, you know what? I don't want to let the channel just completely die. So decided to start multi-streaming, and then Twitch announced, you know, they're going to allow it. So jumped on board. YouTube is not as easy as Twitch, but yeah, everything is 95% of the time. If I'm live here, I'm live over there. Explain the PC build to your right. Oh boy. Yeah, this camera's zooming in and out again. I don't know why it does that. All right, so stop zooming in on me, you stupid fuck. This one is the main game PC. The first one here. Exclamation point PC. We'll give you the specs on that one. The middle one here is the streaming rig. Nothing special about it. It's I've had it for a few years. It's just a AMD 3900X 2070 Super in it, which handles all the encoding. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to hold its fucking hand. See, I'm unable to find a path. It's a one-track line. What path are you having an issue finding? You stupid fucking thing. The train's right here. Oh, wait. Helps if I got the right one. All right, never mind. Dumb fuck. Oh, yeah, I still can't figure it out. So yeah, that's the gaming rig right now, and it is also doubling as the race rig, and that's something I'm currently testing. The third one over here, which is not on, is the race rig, or was. 9900K, 3080 Ti. That powers that over there. Triple 32s at 1440, Asetek wheelbase, you know, the full race rig over there. And that one, I might end up either scrapping or cannibalizing or selling. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with it yet, because I'm probably going to keep the main one here with the 3090 and the 7800 as the all-in-one now. I did all three because some games don't like having peripherals hooked up, wheels, joysticks, things like that. They don't like that. Windows, as well as motherboards, don't like having USBs constantly plugged in, you know, unplugged, and you know, back and forth like that. I've actually burned up a north side bus on a board because of it. So I'm trying this out. I still have to try Tarkov. So I don't know how well Tarkov's going to do with that. But so far, so good. I mean, this is really the only game I play right now. No issues. So it might stay this way. Plus, I've gotten a nice FPS boost on iRacing, which is really good. Why separate computers for racing and a separate for stream? The stream PC is mainly meant to take the workload off of the gaming rig, so you can get the max focus. That thing can just, all your RAM, all the CPU, everything can just focus on the game. And it's maybe not so much now, but when I started doing this, yeah, that was the way to go, because PCs weren't strong enough to do all-in-one. Could this one do all-in-one? Yeah, I think it could. I was doing it with the race rig for a little bit, but I did see a little bit of a hit in the performance as far as FPS with triple 32s on iRacing. So I still leave that there. Let it. You know, I was at the time also rendering videos. And the 3900X, boom, done. Just blitzed right through rendering videos compared to the Intel that I had in there before. So, but now that I don't make videos anymore, I just live stream. I mean, right now I'm using 0.1%. OBS says 0 now of the CPU because I'm not using the CPU to render or encode for live stream. So yeah, there was a method to the madness. It's not so much the case anymore, but I haven't downsized or anything, you know? Yeah, most have to. Yeah. I actually got the idea from Summit when he was doing his little iRacing stint. Summit has a triple PC setup. What do you think Railroader takes the most graphics card? Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, they say what a base is 1650 Ti or something like that. But then also you're looking at everything just cut down. Even with this setup, and I don't think it's going to show my frames. It was before. But I think the way I have everything routed, I'm not going to get an FPS on this. Probably not. Yeah, it's not showing up. It just says NA. Even with the 3090, it brings it to its knees. But then again, I am heavily modded. A lot of cars, a lot of scenery, things like that affect the game and affect the FPS because the game isn't optimized. And so therefore the buildings aren't optimized. The cars aren't really optimized. Nothing is set up in a way, cleaned up, polished, whatever. So there's been times where I've gotten 10 to 15 FPS. So the more you open up, the more you add, the more you're going to drag down because it's kind of like Minecraft or 7 days or whatever. All these items that are, you know, if you ever played Minecraft, you can affect your FPS in the game because you're dropping items on the ground. And the more items you drop on the ground, the more it's going to take your computer to have to, you know, hey, there's an item right here. We have to keep an eye on it. We got to render it, so on and so forth. Same thing here. All these cars that are being brought into the game because of the factories that I have and the contracts that I have, they have to now process each car. Does it run good? Yes. But you can't just go freaking ham on it, you know? No, it's not really FPS rated. No. If you're going to buy it thinking you're going to be rocking 200 FPS, you'll be mistaken. But like I said, you gotta keep in mind how many mods are you going to be putting in? You know, how many cars are you going to be... The guys were just joking because one guy put in... He's a modder and he made his own yard that can handle 2,000 cars. And he's like, yeah, I was down to like 2 FPS. So you got to keep that kind of stuff in mind. If you're going to load up with a bunch of mods, you're going to be hurting. At some point, you're going to start to hurt. I don't know if the devs are going to be working on that anytime soon. I imagine it's on their to-do list. I don't know where they're at on that. I guess there is a roadmap that was talked about, but I don't remember it. And it's a small team, so it's not like they've got a whole studio behind them. But I enjoy the game, nevertheless. I enjoy it, and I know it's going to get better. I know it's going to improve. He can't make it up the hill. 3.5, and he can't make it up. He's too heavy. No, I don't think it's because of that. The beta is really just because of the waypoint engineer. That's really all it is. What kills it is when you put in stuff like this. That's what kills it. When you're getting deliveries of 400 cars at an interchange and it fills it all up, that kills it. Yeah, it does a number on it. So if you want to preserve your FPS, limit how many factories you put in. That way you limit how many cars you're going to have. So it's something like Thomas Valley here in the coal mine. I haven't really messed around with modded rail cars. There's really only one I think I have, which is MVR's rail cars for the logging. That's it. Wait, where do those go? Even having this up, you know, if I do that, if I turn it off, the FPS is going to go up. So even having the tags up doesn't help. So it's over here. I might as well just run the whole thing out a little bit. Get the tail end in. Ooh. I do have modded locomotives though. I got the Texan in here. I think that's it for now. I did have a couple others, but I'm more of a person that would rather have mods that are logical. You know, I'm not going to be putting stupid, crazy mods in here just because they're big and awesome. You know, I want to use logical stuff. You know, if there's a mod, I think there is one, but I don't have it in right now. That puts a switch between these two tracks. I mean, that's logical. It's a smart thing to have, you know, and it helps with movement within the yard and so on. Like in my mind, I kind of take the approach is if we were to be building this railroad today with the technology and the know-how of things that we have, how would we do it? Because the stock layout on this thing, some of the stuff is just, what were they thinking? So time consuming and wasteful. There's smarter and better ways to have done some of the track layout that they have. But honestly, in my opinion, for being an early access game, I'm not going to complain. I cannot complain. The multiplayer? Probably not. I mean, JB and I haven't had any issues. Anything that's really caused issues with the mods, you know, there hasn't been any other problems. I mean, there's no servers, so I'm hosting. There's no dedicateds, which I'm sure some people would like to have, but time to play pickup sticks. I hate tunnels. Yeah, I need to be in first person to do that. Oh shit. Damn it. Get these guys out of here. Stop it! Alright, so he's got to come in that way. Don't have to push him up. That means I got to come down here and get him off. I don't think it'll do it. I might have to move him manually. Yep, I'm gonna have to move him manually because he won't go. Yeah, this just feels like you're playing on a giant model railroader, model train set. That's I've heard others say that, and I agree. It's a model railroader set in your computer. This could be Kojak's song. Maybe not so much the anger part, but welcome back. You wear a smile on your face, although there's a demon inside. No. All right, then we go ahead and grab these guys. Oh, that's why he just kept on. I'm like, why is he not stopping? Oh, yeah. Nice little drop off right there. Jeez. I'm just flying in there. Yeah, of course you can't. Well, let's see if he can get up the hill. 1,000-ton. I don't see why he wouldn't be able to, but never know. Yeah, I should have stopped him sooner. Oh, he's gonna make it. Okay. Oh, man. You should only pull up a little bit. Or not. All right, reverse. Good. You know, there's another little bonus from that win today because of the amount of SR I got. I'm at 3.5 whatever. So that means when the season ends in a few weeks, I get my A license back. A license NASCAR. I'll take it. Not like I'm going to be running any races, but still, I'll take it. I'll have that in my pocket when we do the Coke 600 then. It's just, as far as like Daytona goes, it doesn't mean anything. They're allowing C, B, and A's to all race together as long as they got the car. The upside to the license thing is B class can only do Xfinity. A class can do Cup cars. You know, that's if you're into the weekly races. I don't know what the licenses are going to be for the Coke 600. You know, if they're only going to make it A and B, or if they're going to do just A or ABC, I don't know. I just like the car over the Xfinity car. I like the Cup car more, so. Plus, there's also the ego part of it where it's just another A license in my profile. But it's nice to have it back after losing it a couple of years ago. I don't plan on doing any races until then, so, but that's next season, so The A will be here. I'm still going to be like 14 or whatever. Yeah. So my IR isn't going to be any better. SR, I think, will be like a 2.5. I think is what it gets reset to, or maybe a 2, or I forget. But that'll be at Charlotte, so that's going to be a whole different ball of wax, though. That's going to be tire management. Fuel mileage might come into play as well. I don't do the NASCAR on iRacing enough. People swear there is side drafting. I've heard others say there is no side drafting. The problem is it might work in the upper classes where people know how to hold their wheels steady, or in the higher IR races. But when you're down as low as I am, and you saw how people are just all over the fucking place, what's the point of trying to side draft someone? They're just going to door you anyway. There's no point to it. Yeah, there's the people on iRacing. There's a lot of guys that do that. They make an alt account, a Smurf account. Some treat it legitly. One account is for open wheel or sports car. The other one is for NASCAR. I don't know why they like to do it that way, but whatever. And then you got others who have the licenses that they want, but they don't want to lose any I rating or SR. But they don't feel like being that serious, and so they'll make an alt account, a Smurf account, and just fuck around. They don't care. I wish those would get banned. Honestly, I don't think Smurf accounts should be allowed, period. But once again, it's like with Tarkov, you know, they can ban all the cheaters and the hackers and everything, but now they're going to lose out on money from people who are not buying, you know, hideout upgrades and things like that. iRacing is not going to make money off of people who are not subscribing anymore because they got Smurf accounts and they were banned. And on top of that, how do you tell someone? I mean, well, no, the mailing address has to match the card. So, but that's a hot take. They'll never ban Smurf accounts. Just like they won't, you know, take reporting seriously.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Patchimus Prime just followed.
Patchimus, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? I think a lot of decisions that iRacing makes is more about the bottom line than actually providing quality races for everyone. I'm good. Tired, but good. Been a long day. Coming up on 9 hours streaming. Granted, that was with a, what, 5-hour break in between, but still. I think iRacing can make changes and take steps. No sound, but I. How you doing, blind man? What's up? iRacing can definitely take steps to fix their service, to clean it up. Ooh, that sucks, dude. Like flu bug, or you got Rona? I mean, one thing they could do is introduce a new AI-powered incident system. About the damn. Yeah, get that rest, dude. Get some sleep. They, AI-powered incident system. And no one has debated me on this. I've had, multiple people agree that they need to revamp it. Seriously thinking about buying iRacing, but it's a scratch start, so it'll be a lot. Not right away. You'd get rookie races, and a lot of the content in those is already provided, so you don't have to really purchase tracks. And there might be some if you want to branch out, but a lot of the rookie races, I'm not sure if rookie is 100% free or what. If you want to buy different cars in some of the series, then yeah, then you know, like PCC, for example, I don't know if all those cars are free or not. But then once you move up and you get into your D license, then you start to lose the ability to just continue to run for free. Now you're going to have to buy tracks, and you have to buy a car for said, series. So it can get expensive quick. So you don't have to buy all the cars. Maybe he has to. I don't know. Or is that dedicated or that dumb? Take your pick. But you got it from the same motherfucker. I would have called them out and be like, dude, what the fuck's your deal? Yeah, if they rolled out with an AI based incident point system, so it actually affects the person that's causing the accident and not the victim, you would see races start to change dramatically right away. Because now you're going to see those who are not good, probably shouldn't be in that race or in that car, start to get left behind, while people who are actually good and do have some level of racecraft start to move their way up in the IR, leaving those guys behind. Because all that's happening right now is, if you and me tangle up and I'm racing like an asshat and you're trying to do a clean race and everything, you're getting penalized with me, and so I'm carrying you back down into the swamp with me, preventing you from being able to elevate yourself. Which means you have to race more and spend more time on the service in order to hopefully get good races in. Whereas, yeah, the way the system should be is, if I slam into the back of you going into a corner, or I dive bomb you or something, the system knows the racing line. If you're on it and I cause an accident, an incident to you, then I'm the one that should get penalized, not you. Plain and simple. You might not get the position result that you might want to get, but at the same time, you're not going to get penalized on SR, or even maybe it can be worked into your incident point. That won't get penalized either. And it won't take long before you start seeing people move up, but they won't do that, because then before you know it, there's going to be a wide gap between people You're gonna have the bottom swamp people down here, and you're gonna have others that are 3, 4, 5,000 IR up here. And then the people who are down in the swamp are always gonna be fighting with each other and bitching and complaining, and rather than trying to elevate themselves up, they'll just leave. They'll just cancel the service. Why continue to race if I'm gonna be stuck down here with a bunch of asshats? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm just that. Maybe it's just cynical, paranoid, whatever. You know, take your pick on whatever word, term, phrase that would fit. But my gut says that's the mindset that some have within the home office. And is why we will not see that change. Oh, wrong horn. I thought I had the Blackhawks. Oh, hold on. I hear myself. There we go. Or did it go over to... There's horn and horn 2. Or did it move over to... Yeah, I think it went to a paid one. Yep. All right. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see. It says it's in the Twitch channel points, but I don't see it. Or is there a limit to how many I can have there? There it is. Yeah, I see it. All right, it's there. Black Hawk's horn. If you're not gonna take it seriously, then don't join the service. Don't subscribe. I mean, if you want to try it out, I can give you. I mean, all of us have codes, links. Unfortunately, what that means is you don't get the discount. So if I give you a link and you pay for a 3-month, I don't think you get to do the 50% off or whatever they get, or 3 months for the price of one, or whatever deals they like to throw. Which kind of sucks. Why allow us to give out those codes if you're not going to let people take advantage of the discounts that you offer for first timers? I mean, honestly, you can get out a rookie real quick. You have some clean races, 0 X's, and you could be in a D license before you know it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, some people have that complex, and I've had it in the past. I'm paying for this subscription service. I need to play it. I need to play it. But that's the one thing you got to keep in mind. It's a subscription service. If you don't want to go that route, iRacing might not be the best for you. I mean, you can pay it monthly if you want, but the other option is Le Mans Ultimate. I've heard good things about that game, and they're bringing out more and more content. It looks good, sounds good. I've almost bought it. It was actually in my cart, but I didn't pull the trigger on it because I spent the money elsewhere. Le Mans Ultimate is a good looking game. It's all GT3 though, and spaceships, GTPs, but they're rolling out more tracks. So it's going to be a viable alternative here real soon. No doubt about it. Did I get the other? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, there they are. $64 cars got dropped off. Fucking hell. Need another locomotive already. Just to run around and do everything. fuck you. The route is not blocked. Yeah, it's not exactly the right track to be on. Well, I think I'm going to call it here, boys. Oh. Been a long day. Gonna be a long day tomorrow. A lot of racing to do. A lot of GT3. Dunnington Park, and then Bathurst, Mount Panorama. So, hopefully I'll see some of you guys then. If not, have a good week. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the follows as well. Until next time, take it easy.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly-eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.